Doke. Finally, Continuum is freaking loading. It's a miracle. What was this? Why do I care? That's a better question. I'm like, oh no, there's an error in the log. There's an error in there's an error in the Continuum log like every 3 seconds. And also, it's not like I'm modding this. This is my mod. Look, if it's my mod, then I don't want it to do that. That's because I have a deep amount of care for not having errors and warnings show up in my mod. Alright. Holy Bambaroni, we are here. Okay. So, last time we were here, we made it to, the places, and now we're gonna explore the rest of the E-Tech conglomerate using the data that we have here to, do some planet tracking. However, we need this, like this, in order for that to work. So I'm gonna put this here next to the litherite chip, because I need that. And I need to put this here, and let's make a couple more. Please tell me to put them in the right slot. You're freaking joking. Okay. And let's now make some more planet chips. Let's make like 10. That should be good. And look at that, it's already online, everything's working. I fixed everything except for these textures, which I completely forgot. You know, I'm gonna fix that. Much to my own regret. I'm gonna do it. You know what? If the textures of the cables get a little funky, whatever. I accept that outcome. I'll keep these connected textures because these connected textures seem to not break everything. So we're doing that. Look, it didn't completely break everything. Look at that. It's just the cables look like they've seen better days. That's fine. But see, this is how it's supposed to look. You're joking. Okay, yeah, this one looks a little wonky, but that's fine. How many channels do we actually have going in here? We have 5 channels going in here. We could totally... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, hold on. Actually, wait. I don't want to break anything. Okay, yeah, because that's right under there, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Now, do I have any cable facades for that? It doesn't look like it. We can go to Cryonite. Let's go to Cryonite. While I sort this. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work the best, but we're gonna have to give it a shot. That should maybe give it a chance, but the problem is that if that runs out of durability, is that gonna just disappear or what? I don't know. Either way, here we are at Cryonite. All right. We're gonna take the Erodium out and the Planet ID chip, so I don't need it. I'm actually gonna move these up like this. Oh, I have a lot of those. That's fine. But they stack. That could be a bit of an issue. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that if I take it out... Dude, I don't know. Maybe I make phantom faces to connect to these so that I can, like, pull the stuff out if it's low enough on durability or something. I don't know. Very interesting prospect. I could use these flat transfer nodes and still also be able to connect. I'm pretty sure. That's fascinating. Also, thank goodness I'm actually full on fuel. That would have been an absolute tragedy, of which only extreme violence would have solved. I should be shift-clicking these around my inventory if I'm on a rocket, because if I, like, transfer dimensions when I'm doing this, it ain't gonna be pretty. Interestingly, this is a breathable atmosphere, which is nice. Also, holy moly, I'm going down really fast. Wow, our gravity's intense here. Actually, one thing I want to check. This thing? Tire veins are only just one block from at low levels, still only a chance to break single extra ore touching the ore you mined. You can only mine ores and clays with modifier. Okay, yeah, sure. So then I can't mine this. So I have to pick this up manually. I don't know why I got startled by figs, bro. I thought they were like giant creepers. I have no idea what my problem is. I don't have my ring right now. I don't know why. Dude, but there's a parrot. Dude, there's a parrot. There's a space parrot. Yeah, I don't know where my ring of night vision went. It's not here. Well, that's the thing. But dude, space parrot. No, space parrot doesn't love me. I want the space parrot to love me. Oh no, there's dangers afoot. Yes, the space parrot loves me. I don't think the space parrot can fly. Oh, it can! Let's go. Space parrot. I don't know if I can bring space parrot with me. Okay, yeah, there really is no other way for night vision. I get to keep the space parrot, even when I'm flying around, dude. That's awesome. What is this? Oh, it's a geode? Oh, interesting. It's a geode. That's interesting. I don't really need to go in. I wonder if I could find space villagers. Probably not. It's possible in theory, but probably not in practice. Let's go back to our space rocket and get off this space planet. I don't know how to get this dude off my shoulder. Man is glued to me. At first I thought that was great. Now I realize I can't get him off. If I can't get him off, how do I... Also, this thing... needs to be full. This ran out. There's a creature down here. Oh, there is. Would you look at that? So what happens when you hit the ground? Oh, you just... Yeah, it doesn't tickle, does it? Bye. I don't think I can bring Space Parrot with me. Unless I were to try some really cooked stuff. That did not work. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, but I can get you to get off like that. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Space Parrot saved. Cause you better bet that Space Parrot ain't surviving the trip back. Wait, wasn't the sun just over there? What the heck just happened? Now it's over here. Wow. Oops. New friend. Space parrot. No, you gotta sit. There you go. It's the only source of litherite in the known universe. Not true. Yes, alright. Let's warp to... That's litherite, that's iridium, that's palladium. It's another planet like this. However, it looks different. Okay, sure. I may need to return for a bit, especially if I want that... Especially if I want my night vision ring back. Which I do, but... I guess what happened was that it was put into the player interface, but I'm not close enough to receive it, so... Whoa. Out of this world, bro. I just realized you're really tall. I think this is the best I can do, like, speed-wise, hit these planets. I also wanted to build a space elevator on each planet, which... I'm good. And despite this planet looking perfectly fine, of course, it's gotta be freaking water. Which means I can't see anything. Hi. I have no idea what this vitrified sand is. Perhaps it's sand that is, I don't know, vitrified or something. Hello, hello. Howdy do. What are we looking at here? I am on a planet called Palladium to get Palladium. And hello to you too. And apparently this planet is just underwater, which is my favorite. I don't know how much of this I need. I need some for this, but like obviously not a lot. But I definitely need a stack of this, so a stack on 41 is probably fine. So I probably have no reason to stick around, I don't think. Let's get out of here. This atmosphere is breathable, but I don't know. But now we're going back to my space base. And I'll need to refuel, which for some reason my refueling station doesn't want to do. So I'll have to refuel manually, which is annoying. But I can do that because I'll have the time. So yeah, this was the planet I was just in. Green. Planet green. But has blue, which is interesting. I mean, I guess it is green, but it has blue, so I guess that makes sense. Thank you for your bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. So I need this because I have to go here, here. And I have to search for the next planet. See, it says it's refueling, but it's just not. I think it's for... Dang it, bro. You gotta be freaking joking. Enough of that. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I know what to do with it. It'll be fine. You should be online. What's going on here? You really do say 0 channels. Why do you say 0 channels? Only 2 channels. But why? Why no channels from there? Oh, because it's 3 and 5. It can only do so many channels. That makes sense. It was already at 8 channels. I didn't consider that. When I installed this thing. I don't know if that actually fixes it, but whatever. Either way, this is now offline. I think what I want to do... I have found this planet. Okay, so that's good. Oops. What? I happen to select Earth anyway. Okay. Let's just select it this way. So I should probably go back and do a couple things. I also found Space Parrot. So I have a Space Parrot now. We're gonna be traveling for a bit, so that's just the way it is. But I can restock my oxygen, and I can also, increase my bandwidth for my space station. So that might be nice. Oh my gosh, the immediate, like, FPS tanking is hilarious. I guess I got disconnected. So the thing is that I max out the channels here, so I need this to be different. So now that I have that, um, hmm. I don't need those. That's right, that's a bunch of jank. Whatever. So long as it works. Okay. So. I can definitely make some improvements here. Okay, now we got that. Now I can just make laminar stuff. Of which I need 3. Because it won't connect to this one. And now I don't need to worry about having an additional thing. We're on enough spaghetti to kill a chef. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't think I have that much spaghetti. I think I'm fine. Sort of. Mostly, hopefully. Okay, so... How is everything here? Everything here seems fine. Everything here seems fine. Okay. I have more channel bandwidth. Is this thing actually running? Or is it just full? Oh, it's sort of full. Any day now, buddy. There we go. I need to make this thing, right? So let's make a recipe for that. Opens game chat full of errors. Dude. I know the feel. I know the feel. I mean, I need this, which requires that. Okay, I can make a recipe for that, though. Oh, I don't have ionite. Never mind. Hmm. That's a fortune quarry. I'd want a silk quarry. Or a, well, yeah. Isn't there, should there be a transporter or something or other? Yeah, this thing. Matter transmitter. I tried to add a recipe for a tech guns machine, but didn't know if I can pass one of the inputs as null, so I have to ask the TG dev later and comment it out until then. Hmm. It took me a while to get a response from them. I was asking about something related to DDD. And their response was, it needs to be like that. And I'm like, can we work on something? And they're like, it needs to be like that. I was like, okay. So, yeah. Wait, I need a recipe for this thing. I need a pattern for this thing. But it's something I'm gonna basically follow up on later. And be like, look, bro, we need to get this to work together, because it would be beautiful. So we need to work together. Guys haven't touched the 1.12 branch in TG in years. There's like one guy who managed to get it to compile. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I have to like it. Oh, well, I don't need that. Gotta work around the jank. Yeah, I think I had found a way to work around the jank, but it's... Well, it's jank, right? Like, there's just no other way to say it. Matter beamer. Okay, so I'm gonna need one of these. Maybe done like this. My freaking ND pearls. Or even better, check when TG is installed and rewrite that whole section of the mod. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's better. That's an alternative. I don't know if I would call it better. Do another one of these, and then I need a matter thingy majigger. Matter majigger. And then what are these blocks even? I don't even know what RF tools you're from. You're just from RF tools. What does this matter booster do? What do you do? That's a booster. Nope. Yeah, okay. Nope. I mean, this is not what I need, though. I need... So then you have to be in this one. Somewhere. Oh, teleporting system. Or have to transfer the matter. A teleport is essentially one directional, consists of transmitter and receiver. So you need a pair for two-way. To connect transmitter and receiver, you also need a dialing device. Energy cost of teleportation depends on the distance traveled. It's a lot more expensive. If you're an admin and want to troubleshoot the portal network, use the teleport probe item. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the matter transmitter. Yep. I know how that works. That's matter receiver. This is a dialing device. That a dialed transmitter will consume a little bit of energy while it's holding a connection. Passive block being placed next to a dialing device. It enables the dialing device to connect to status and receiver or status of receiver or destination dimension. This way, you can be sure that the receiver and/or dimension has enough power or is not blocked for attempting to make a connection. You can also place a destination analyzer next to a transmitter. In that case, a transmitter will show a red-colored teleportation beam if there is something wrong on the receiving end. You can check the actual problem in the dialing device. Okay. Give a transmitter the capability to teleport the user to an unpowered receiver. This does use more energy, so if not enough energy is available in the transmitter, this will not work. Note that this block does not avoid all negative effects. You will still get hurt slightly, and you will end up rather confused, but it is still way better than dying. What? Okay, whatever, dude. Teleportation at home? Yeah. Well, teleportation between the different planets and stuff. That's what I'm doing. I should go here. Making infuser. Because there's, this thing to reduce its power consumption, which I am in favor for. I'm gonna need dimensional shards. I don't know what to connect this thing to, though. Oh, wait, I just realized. I need this to be connected somewhere where I can infuse, or where I can, like, inject stuff into it. So, like, this seems like a pretty good spot. I have 19 channels here, right? And then I'm gonna have like 10 channels or something coming in from here, so it's gonna be a little bit more. So this works? Question mark? Probably. Alright, I'm putting this here. Now I can put this here. I can put this here. I can grab dimensional shards. Now I believe the infuser... It's just reduced power consumption. That's the only one in here. Anyway, while that's going, I'm gonna make a dialing device. And dial up any nearby matter transmission, any matter transmitter, any matter receiver in the Minecraft universe. This requires power. If a destination analyzer is adjacent to this block, you will also be able to check the destination has enough power to be safe. And I'll need to make like a teleportation room. So I'll probably make over here. It seems like as good a space as any. Needs Ephirian Erothium, which is... How do I make that, though? Oh, I can use saltpeter to make blitz powder. Okay. I need that. I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily need to have it next to the black hole tank, because I could, since I have it set up like that, I could just access it through here, right? So that's not really an issue. Is it actually going somewhere? Yeah, it is. I don't know where exactly, but it's going somewhere. So I need to set up that, but where? Could set it up right, like, here. Wait, no, because that's where there's a farm. There's a farm right here. And how many channels go up here? A decent chunk. That's 32 channels. That's a problem. I need a thing. Okay, okay. I would need... These are dense cables, which are unnecessary, but... I could put... Okay, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. A P2P tunnel. I could disconnect this and then connect it this way. Because this side has 3 channels, so do that. Unless I want to connect it with one of these other things. Borrow channels elsewhere. How many channels are coming in through this side? There's 27. I'd barely get any channels. That's not worth it. So I definitely can't do that one. I don't know which one that is. Actually, I do know which one that is. That one is over here, right? Yeah, you have 14 channels. Okay, you could get more if I put... If I just routed an output side. I wouldn't need to change anything there. I would just have the same channels accessible here. But there's 19 channels coming in that way. 19. It would have to be connected like here. That would put 29 channels total and leave me with 3. 3 channels. That's not a lot. Okay. So I disconnect this, I put this here, I put a fluix cable here that connects the 2 colored stuff. And then I go all the way down here, and I connect this, like... Ooh. That's a thing, isn't it? I should probably do it, like, here or something. So... right, like, there. And then have that... leave that all that the same. Okay. Is that cable absolutely imperative and important? Yeah, 'cause if I disconnect that, that's gonna get disconnected. We don't like that. Unless I temporarily reroute it. No, I might need that, though. Well, I'm gonna be having 3... Yeah, it's only gonna be 4 channels, so it's not gonna be a lot. It should not disconnect. It should eventually be good. There we go. That connects to that. We drop off all of that. Now I'm going to put this here, this here. And now we're going to configure it with the memory card. You're missing a channel. Damn it. So there should be like 15 channels coming in here eventually. There we are. All 15 channels. Okay, now we're good. We have channels to work with now. So now I need to make the thing. I feel like it makes most sense to put it around here. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it. Provided I put it somewhere where it makes sense. I still have some recipes here, so it's not the worst thing ever. I need to expand that. Okay. Let's put down... I need a fluid transposer. There we go. And now I need these upgrades. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I need to rotate this here, like here or something. And then... This is fill, so it's gonna take in fluid there. It's gonna take in item here. And that's gonna be that, which is gonna be auto output disabled. Yeah, I mean, that works. Wait, that might be wrong. I might need to do that. It might need to be essence of knowledge. I mean, it takes liquid XP. It'll take essence. Yeah, it'll take essence. I didn't need this conversion at all, but I have this conversion for this one for some reason. Yeah, whatever, who cares? I wonder if just having access to 64 is enough. What if I need more than 64 for something? Okay, then I can manage that. And I need another export bus. There we go. Now we've got Blitz. We've got Blitz powder. Okay, perfect. I needed that. Because now I need... I need to have a recipe for aerothium dust. And... I need to do this. I need to take this. Copy that. Take this. There you go. Also, this is probably done, so do that. Put in the dialing device. And now I'm going to... Alright, I also need to make a viaduct recipe as well. Right here. So I can take... How much do I get from this, I get 250. So I need to get... Well, I guess it's actually 2 of them, plus 5 of you. Okay, perfect. Now I can put this in here, and this in here. There we go. I can have 5 treated viaducts. And now I can put these... Oh wait, I have to put this in a very specific spot. I can't put this just anywhere. This has to go in here. Right there. Okay. Now I take these viaducts, right? And I have to route them here. I know it's a viaduct network. I'm working on it. Let's maybe use this. And I'm here. Where is this spot? What would I call this location? This is the, this is brain. This is now brain. There we go. And now that makes it easy to go from here to here. I can also, of course, expand this viaduct network to take me other places, which of course I will in the future, but, you know, we got this. Oh, this is a destination analyzer. Whoops, skis. Dialing device. Put this... We need the dialing device. No, where did you put this, bro? Put this in here. Oh yeah, I have to get power here. Oh, that's lovely. How do I do that? I mean, I could just use a point or whatever. And blah, 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 whatever. Do I have any ducks here? No ducks? I, like, don't need anything more than resonant. It's debatable if I even need fucking resonant, but whatever. Dial. And this will, of course, take me to my space station. What'd we call this? We called this the SS Lead Shed. Shift. Do I have a fancy block I can use? Like, more than just, like, 5 times or something? I don't know where I got marble. I could use the crystals. Did you ever possibly stop to think about that one, huh? Perhaps I have 4 million sand. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I won't use the crystals. It does not make sense. I'll probably use the void crystals. Why not? We'll use void crystals to like separate this. This will make we'll make the room look fancy. Trust. Right, boom. So now I can tell this is lead shed because there's lead. No kidding, bro. And now, now that's basically all I really need right now. This is probably done. Yes, it is. Now, if I go here, and if I put a destination analyzer on top of it... Well, it's not linked, so I wouldn't know. But, yeah, okay, so... Power. That's just the easiest way to do that. Needs adjacent analyzer. Okay, now I have to take this to the space station and power it there. Somewhere. I like this janky ascent, bro. Could you maybe, I don't know, be less hard on the eyes? My gosh. Thank you. I mean, it's still debatable how easy it is on the eyes, but... I don't know. Hold up. I just wanted to change what I was listening to. Is that a crime? I've been listening to the same thing for like, I don't know, an hour. So now, time to listen to something else for an hour. Yep. Oh my gosh, bro, chill. We gonna go down? Anytime, bro. Well, whenever you feel like it. Just take me down. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm here. Wow. I am not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, well, that's interesting. For sure, for sure. I could definitely put it here, but like, it would be kind of in the way, you know? But there's nothing under there. And I definitely don't want to put it down here because that's just like so out of the way. What if I moved all of these over here? somewhere. There's no real good spot for them. I'd have to go underneath, build a thing, like maybe there. Or put it here. And change the, what if I pushed this back a little? We move our friends over here, right? We move Worman and Timmy. Worman can be next to Timmy right here, right? We push this entrance back to like about here, and then here we can like right along here and kind of knock down this wall. Yeah, this could work. Now I have to swap this out. So to do that, I have to keep it sealed. Alright, good. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Who would have thought? Buildcraft, Gluckcraft, and Fortune machines are barely enough to power an RS controller. This makes sense. There we go, successfully moved. And now there's enough space where I can put the thing. Though, I need to keep in mind that it's not just free here. Well, sort of. We sort of have it. Yeah, would you look at that? We kinda do. We kinda do. Because it's 2 layers thick, I can put that there, and then I can actually route the power in right through there. Okay, we're getting places. So I can break this. And this. And this. I can break this, and this, and this. And then this is where I can put the power. Taking my entire power grid just to charge the controller, that's expensive. And I'm gonna put the destination analyzer right here in the ground, because why not? That's crazy. Well, I guess forestry machines aren't the strongest machines out there. So that's definitely something. So now I should be good. I have 1 clockwork engine, 1 combustion engine, 1 basic solar panel, 1 coal generator, and 2 Stirling engines, which isn't a lot, but still. That's fair. Did my game just freeze? Don't tell me my game just froze, dude. Nope, it didn't. Aha! Whoosh, bro, whoosh. And the dial for that is okay. And look at that. Now I don't even need to do any of that. I can just boop, and now I'm back here. Easy peasy. Now, to get to ionite, I need palladium in here. In here. And away we go! Since I have, like, literally nothing to do except wait to take off. Alright, let's go. This is the moon. Well, this looks like a moon. The texture is sliding. I think it's because it's supposed to represent it like rotating, so it makes sense. It's gonna take me a long time to hit the ground. With a quarter of an atmosphere. So yeah, that'd do it. This moon turf? This is moon turf. This is basically just moon, but it's got stuff. I'm sorry, you're falling out of orbit? No, I fell down to the ground. To grab this. And I'm doing well. How you doing? Maybe I should turn this on. Probably. Make my life a little easier. At least there's no random mobs that spawn up here and die. This isn't like the pain planet. So, you know, I'll take it. Too bad. Family's going on a walk, and so I just survived when I got the chance. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's about all I probably need. I probably don't need any more ionite than that. Can't imagine me needing more than that, so... I'll make a teleporter network to all of these planets eventually. But I don't need to right now, so. And I'm doing it because I can. And not because I should, because it doesn't really matter. Oh, go down. Alright, so now I go to... Wait, I need to put this here. Open this. Boop, 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 boop. And that's going. Okay. I have to stay here because I have to keep this loaded. That's fine. Dude, what if I... Oh... Dude, that could be cool. That could be cool. That could be cool. Watch. Dude, look, 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 look. This could be cool. Let's just make like 10 of them. Bruh. I don't know what I'm gonna... well, whatever. We're just gonna... Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now I won't accidentally fall down there. I need to name the things. Pop. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Grab me... I know. Grab me a block of lead and a void crystal block. Okay, so put this here. Go down here. Put this here. Bottom. That's cool. What's the plan for today? Working on more space station? Basically exploring the solar system. That's litherite. That's erodium. That's athium. You. Go here. And also maybe adding like a viaduct network to some of my base. I have a teleporter. This teleporter, so I had a rocket that could go to my base, and then I made a space elevator that could go to my base, and now I have a teleporter that just boop teleports me right into my base. And I can also do it to set it up between different dimensions, which I intend to do. You know, have one that'll send me to the end, one to the nether, one to all the other places, all the other stuff. But to do that, I moved this door a little further back. So I moved these guys a little further back. I also found a space parrot. So, there's that too. Yeah, I think you have to... Yeah, you have to stand there for a bit for it to be teleported, so I don't have to worry about that. Now I'm gonna go to this Mars-ass looking planet. But it's not the same as the other Mars-ass looking planet. It's a different Mars-ass looking planet. How many Mars real looking planets are there in this solar system? Currently just the two. There was two Earth-ass looking planets that were not Earth-ass planets once you arrive. It dark. How dark it be? Oh, it not that bad. Atheum? Wait, that's not... I guess it is. I guess I also now have terracotta by accident. Accidental terracotta. But you know what terracotta is useful for? Sinks. So, just think about all the unbuilt sinks. Where are you landing specifically? Okay, that's good, because this is a thing I would like to have without worrying about you getting in the way. I might as well, you know what, just like load up on this. Load up on the night vision. How did you even do half the shit that just happened here, bro? If you had a clip, I would clip thinking about unbuilt sinks. Oh, there's definitely you can there's a thing to clip. It's in the bottom. Like if you mouse over the video thing, it might be a little late now because it passed by, but there's a button to clip. There's a button to clip. Nah, man, I'm on iOS. Oh, okay, in that case, I can't help you. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible. What are you? What the fuck is this? What the hell is going on? Why do I have flying squids? What is this? What is this immaculate fluid here? Compressed air. It's compressed air. Why are you flying? It's just air, bro. Why are you flying? Why are you flying? They're going, I don't wish you well. Thanks for stopping by. Are you also gonna start flying? They are. Dude, they fly. Why do they fly? It doesn't make sense. Wait, can I get other things to fly too? Is this just an innate property of this? Let's see. That'd be really cool. That'd be really funny, actually. No, see, he knows how to exist properly. It's just the squids. It's just the squids. What are you flying looking ass? How? How are you? I don't understand. That's wild, though. That's really wild. Do I need the Atheum for anything? Oh, I do. Okay, well then. Let's get a little bit more of this stuff. Bye, idiot. Okay, that's probably pretty good, I'd say. However, the concept of compressed air has entertained me. Oh, there's like a crater here. It's like a crater. Oh, dude, that's so cool. No Raketo-chan, just Raketo, because I wanna explore a little. I wanna see what this world has for me. Yeah, because that's the crater that had that thing. That's really interesting. It's fascinating that it can have a breathable atmosphere and then have a crater. Because that, well, I mean, I guess that's not unreasonable. But it can also have space cactus, bro. Okay, this crater is already a lot less interesting. Oh, but there's another one? Yeah, this is a lot less interesting. There is oil sand. That implies oil, which implies carbon-based life forms, but we already know there's carbon-based life forms because of the flying squids. Ain't that something? Dude, a sea of air. Air sea. Dude, this is wild. There's nothing to do with it. It's just air. And there's rice growing on the air. On the liquid air. Molten air. Wow, that first crater was honestly the coolest one. Everything else here is just, not nearly as interesting. Which is tragic, but that's the reality that appears to be happening here. There's nothing nearly as interesting around here. Oh, but this is a massive sea. Thank you for your yeeps. These guys aren't flying. It's all of a sudden gotten a whole less interesting. But why are squids in liquid air? How does this work, my friend? How would you like to elaborate? How are you swimming in air and not dying? All right. Whatever, bro. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go hydrate. I don't think anything could get me up here. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do this. Okay. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this compressed air. Probably nothing. And there's one more planet in the system. I believe. I believe there's just one more. And it looks like it. Lonsdale... Lonsdalite? Lonsdalatite? What? Lonsdaleite. Dude, I don't know. What are these words? And now I need a chip. I'm gonna get it going, then I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna recharge the ring while it's doing all that stuff, and then, yeah, we'll be good. Another Earth-ass looking planet. I have whooshed. And there we go, recharged. I wonder if there's anything else I might want while I'm here. Probably not, you know? Actually, go back here. In order to get started on this stuff, manipulates EMC. You can burn items directly to transfer its EMC into the client star inside. You can also place it next to energy collectors, and EMC will be transferred into it with an additional 1 EMC per second. It can move 64 EMCs per second at maximum speed. Oh my lord. Dark matter is a major crafting component in Project E. Items and blocks of charcoal logs are found on the lava world. On the lava world? What are you talking about? I haven't made all those. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I don't know what any of that is. We'll deal with that later. Maybe? Probably? I don't know. Something like that. Alright, let's go. Long live the lead shed. Oh yeah. Oh, and we're here too. Oh, dude, that's perfect. This is like the last planet I'd need to travel to. I mean, in theory, there's other planets I could go to, but I don't know. This is the last one I need to go to for progression purposes. All other planets are just a bonus. Wait, can you initiate a warp on the station and go back to Earth and be back by the time it arrives to the planet? Yeah, I just did that. 100 IQ move. Yeah, that was big brain. Dude, I'm falling fast. What is this? I don't like whatever this could be. I changed my mind. I'm okay with whatever this is. What are you? Crushed ice. Something just... Now, what is crushed ice even useful? Oh... Ho, ho, ho. I don't know if there's any other purpose for it, but... I'll take its cooldown area for bees. Oh, that's probably what its main purpose is. I don't give a heck what its main purpose is. I give a heck about, dude, I could speed up certain machines where speed is very important by up to 40%. Now, I mean, I guess there is the argument to make of if I'm doing that, why don't I just do this? Because I could just get gelid cryothium, which would give me a 60% reduction. And that's actually a good point. If I really want gelid cryothium, I could go to here. And I could definitely get all of these things and then do that. So that's... Yeah, I wonder, does that cooler block work with machines from other mods? Let's see. If I don't think it does. The thermomediator speeds up any machine it is touching that costs a certain coolants. Different coolants speed up machines by different amounts. It doesn't really specify. I guess I could always test, right? I could put in two things in two different machines that will process things at the same time. And, I could see like that. Crushed ice is also not infinite, so you need a special pump. I think AR adds just what you need. Yeah. Crushed ice here isn't infinite, right? So there is that. But since it's less effective than just using, Also, did I just see a squid swimming in crushed ice? What the hell is this? Why? Dude, I pretend to understand, but I really don't. Also, this planet looks really interesting. I want to explore a little. Rocketo, Rocketo-chan. Okay. Only good part about it is that it might as well be free. Yeah, it's like pretty close to free, right? I was thinking if I really wanted to use this, I would just make a resonant reservoir, scoop up, you know, like 250, because it would be holding 4, and then just kind of like go to town that way. But I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't know what these land structures are, but they're certainly interesting. Oh, dude, there's a cherry tree. That's neat. And now it's just like massive cobble monsters. Well, sort of. Lake's not big enough for anything permanent. That's also true. Wow, dude, this goes high. This goes way up. I don't know what these structures are. Is it just me, or do all these planets feel like tech demos? Yeah, dude, look, it kind of do. Like, oh, look, we have these structures. Oh, look, underground ravine? Nothing interesting. Well, actually, hold on, there actually is something interesting down here. I mean, I don't think there's really much of any substance here, because it's just all cobblestone. Are these black blocks? These are from environmental tech. Long's Dahliite, this thing. I actually need to collect a bunch of it, so I'm gonna get on that. But maybe I won't collect it here, and instead I'll collect it somewhere where it's not as dangerous. And there's a good supply of it here. Okay, I have a good chunk. Purple is doing great with the stream compression. Oh, yeah, I guess it's probably really messing it up. Where's my rocket? This was where my rocket was. It's here. It's just invisible. It's invisible. Alright, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. Advanced bucket tree strikes again. Oh yeah. There it is. Um, it's not taking off. It says it's taking off, but it's not taking off. But earlier this stream, I literally had a rocket launch from underwater. It's actually using the fuel. Yeah, which means it should actually be going. Oh my gosh. Well, if it's not gonna go, then I don't know what to tell it. Pull it apart and rebuild it. I'd have to put down another rocket assembly machine and launch pads and everything. Just in case this theory is right, we will drain the crushed ice around. Yeah. No way I don't have any servos. Okay, maybe way. Yeah, I'm gonna chill up a little higher as mobs spawn. Come on, you got this. You don't got this, do you? It don't got this. Chunk get unloaded. Ah, you're joking. Load my chunk, bro. Oh my gosh, that's a nightmare. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to make do with these buckets. Maybe I'll just, like, fill this in. Just grab the items and craft yourself. I can't craft the redstone servo. I need, it needs the EFAB to be made. So now, how do I drain the rest of this? Can I even? I'd need like a pump or something to pump the fluid out. My face when these entire planets have a single purpose and no resources. Yeah, and the whole purpose is just to do this. The chunks are loaded, it's just the EFAB is not like, recognizing that it needs to start making a recipe. That's a decent amount of fuel. Hope it's enough. I have no other way of, I can't drain the fluid in there. I mean, I have a stockpile of resources. I had stockpiled I think I stockpiled a bunch of the other stuff, but of like the redstone servos, but I just never did it. It can't take off. It says its velocity is unchanged. But why? Hmm. Can you use pistons to push it up? That's an idea. That is definitely an idea. Let's try that. I think we could get somewhere with that. I should have pistons. Yes. Slightly jank, but it'll work. Maybe. Hopefully. Right, I need to completely... Oh, wait. That's... this is a non-issue. What am I doing? It should be able to push up entities. And it can't push that it's because it's facing the wrong fucking way. That would do it. Okay. Oh! It's moving! I'll push it out of the water. Yes! It's out. Okay. They're just gonna fall back in. It doesn't fall back in. That's really interesting. It floats! Jank intensifies indeed, but here we are. That's pretty good on fuel. It definitely won't need more than that. Jankenstein. This is the Jankenstein's monster. Now I put this here, it says there's no destination. Now I put this here. Alright, it's gonna go to the dock. Okay. Let's go. Your rocket fuel recipe is renewable? Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're getting there! My rocket fuel recipe is hydrogen and oxygen. In a chemical reactor to make rocket fuel. Okay, that was probably by far the like jankiest takeoff that needed to be performed, but we did it. The one in basically just rocket science isn't. Oh. Oh, well that's so fun. If it's non-renewable, then you're kind of just out of luck. It needs either coal or crude oil, neither of which are renewable. Hmm. Oil is in theory a renewable resource. You just need to wait a couple thousand years as organic matter kind of like decomposes or whatever. In probably very specialized conditions, but yeah. I'm curious, what happens if I put compressed air out in space? This makes negative sense. I have air in space. There we go. Air. No one knows what this is, but it's air. I'm stuck with makes like 10 millibuckets at a time, so it takes forever to load a single rocket. Oh my gosh, that's a nightmare. I don't know what to do with this crushed ice. But yeah. I think there was supposed to be a better recipe, but it's not craftable. That's no fun. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so I have all of this. And now, since I have this, I can now make... Well, basically, I can go back now. Do I want to position this in any particular location? Probably not here, right? Because I probably don't want to be here. I probably want to be... I probably want to be here. Missing artifact. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Planet tracking. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, boop. And then boop, boop. And now boop, boop. And now boop. And now boop. And now go to the place. Combine it all that with the last version of AR being buggy as all hell, and I lose rockets left and right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting mod. That's for sure. I have 3 buckets of this thing now. Oh yeah, and now it's gonna make my, well, it's still not gonna make my servos yet. It's not gonna make my servos yet because I have to wait for this to, there we go, and now it's making it. Yeah, see, there you go. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. I guess there are the custom monopropellant rockets, but they need to be loaded with oxygen by hand. Oh yeah, there's also advanced rocket engines. But I don't know what the difference is. What's so special about the advanced rocket engines? Whoa, I'm typing letters. Because there's this, and then there's another one. Where is it? Yeah, this. Advanced rocket engine. What is this? And what difference is it? That's fuel usage. That's garbage. I was hoping it would fix my problem of like being able to take off in crushed ice, but I can take off in water. So again, I don't understand the difference. I don't know what to do with the crushed ice. There we go. Transferred over to this. Now I don't know what I will do with that. Whatever. I'll just keep it in there. It doesn't matter. Wait, are the air titanium ingots and plates even obtainable? Yeah, they are. Well, these are titanium. Oh well. Oh, this titanium ingot is in theory obtainable like this, but the titanium alumide ingot I have to make through this, and then the titanium iridium I have to make through this. So yeah, they are. Do machines cooled by a thermomediator use more power? I don't think they use more power. I guess in theory they use less power, right? Speeds up any machine it is touching at the cost of certain coolants. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't. Now I have dark matter. And this gives me more dark matter. And now I can do this stuff. Quarry card allows you to dig blocks with the RF tools builder. Use it on the builder, then choose 2 opposite corners to dig. Clearing quarry cards. Okay, so I need a clearing quarry card. If I want to like dig out a massive area, which could be cool. Except it's not really needed. But it could still be cool. I might do it for funsies. Why not? For funsies. So in order to do that, I need to make... I should probably make a pattern for it. Card. This card. Yep, do that. Put that there. And if I want a clearing silk quarry, I need a clearing... Or I need a silk quarry. Which is this. And then I need a clearing silk quarry. Which is this. Hi, Schmoozmeets, how are you doing? Did everything? Okay, so it would need to craft a diamond pickaxe. That's fine. Let's put this dark matter back. So that it can do that, and then that'll be easier on it. I'm pretty good, actually. I've done some space exploration, and now I'm kind of taking advantage of the space I have explored. I'm gonna make a book. So that I can do this. This is where the book goes? This is where the enchanted item goes? Boop. 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 Yep. And welcome back. I'm making the shape card. Oh, I should make the builder though. Wherever this thing is, this thing. That's not that bad at all. I could make that a pattern. I'd like to as well. Of course. I need to have this as a recipe first. So I've got a couple big brain ideas, right? And I need to run it past and see how feasible it is. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Obviously, the problem that we have with this processing plant is that there are too many, these ducts cause a lot of lag, right? Obviously. You good? Yeah, right. See, that's what I'm wondering. What was noise? I think that was the Wither trying to break stuff, but it's unable to because it's stuck in there. Yeah, I can remember that. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on here. Because it's about as stuck in there as it can get. That's what happened. It breaks the soul sand. Aren't you supposed to, like, not do that immediately? I don't know, whatever. It just breaks the soul sand. Okay, so the problem that we have here is that this thing is, like it causes a lot of lag when it's, like, on full capacity. So what I'm thinking, right, is what if instead we create a sub-network? Not hook it up to the main ME network, but a sub-network that will just basically take all the ores and then using, like, export buses, will just inject the ores into these item interfaces and then just import the results back in. The only issue is that sometimes we want to keep some of those resources, right? So what to do then? Right? Because in the instance of like, for example, the iron, right? It kind of goes a whole bunch of different ways. Before potentially connecting to the main, like, exit pipe thing. But this is still the main exit pipe, so... And then the only thing I need to do is, is just eject it. But I don't know how I eject fast enough. Huh. That would be really annoying to set up. For sure. Wait, max area is this. Final cost depends on infusion level and block hardness. Oh, wait, yeah. There's something related to the infusion level. I don't really care. Right, because, like, what if I decided that I was gonna go from, say... Bruh. Chill. I can only do this on a builder. No, no. How do I sneak right click on a builder to start mark? Oh. Now select the first corner. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now select the second corner. And what if I just went like way the heck over here? Actually, I could do a little better than that by just going down here. I could then very easily kind of just go like this way for a bit. New settings, copy to shape card. This is... Okay, that's cool. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the resub. Hope you've been enjoying it. Now go up this way. This is a way. Woo, yes, woo. Now put this thing here. Installed module. Okay. Current level the builder is at. Press to restart. On to activate. Can you calm the fuck down, bro? Thank you, thank you. If the operation is not possible, wait on the current position. Support speed mode. Moving blocks make sound. No, don't do that. Entities are not moved. Do a single run and stop. No, that's not how you spell. That is how you spell highlight. That's a weird way to spell highlighting. Oh, and I found out why my custom paintings stopped working. They were said to only be obtainable in creative. Oh, well that'll do it. Wait, this needs to put it in a chest, right? Chest. Copy from space chamber to here, chest on top or below. Oh, it needs to be on top. Oh. There we go. What are you doing? You have dismantled something that you absolutely should not have dismantled. Oh, I see. You dismantled, not you. Not you? What did you dismantle? Anyway, that's how I lost my builder's license. This looks like something that might have been destroyed right there. So let's not do that. Oh, no, I found it. I found what it broke. It broke that. Oh my lord. Fucking kill me. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Look, it's not the end of the world. Everything just kind of sucks. Uh, somewhere? Where the hell am I? There you are. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like, what is beauty? Yeah, that's true. There was an item interface, an advanced item laser relay. There was this. There was signal and plated item duct. There was hardened flux duct. There was this. There was this. There was this. There was this. I don't even know. Another advanced late item laser relay. A torch. And those machine frames because I broke the fucking blast furnace. Alright, so we're gonna go fix that, and then we're gonna not have it go that far, because, I am not smart. Ow. Solve practical problems. Like, how am I gonna stop this mean mother digger from reaping my base a new one? Yep. That's what I do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? To do that. Thankfully, it could be worse, but I do wonder what the hell's going on over here, though. I guess it just needed to be updated. Okay. Thankfully, this is manageable. The answer, use a blueprint. If that doesn't, doesn't work, use more blueprints. Yep. Now I need a blast furnace. I have to go make more heating coils. I just wanted to... I just thought it'd be cool if I just, you know, carved out a huge hole of stuff, but, The answer is it's annoyingly technical. Don't I have a rolling machine making that stuff? No. Oh, it's just you. Okay, well, whatever. And then I need overclockers. Alright, we're not gonna make the same mistake. What are you doing? So you were set like that, so I need you. You go here. I don't know where you're supposed to connect. Probably to this thing. I don't remember what was going on here. It's making iron and stuff. That's going there. So the titanium... It has to be here. It has to be stuff here. That's the only way. That's the only way. I have one signal and plated item deck. Where the hell does that go? Oh, wait, I know. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. We do that. We get redstone. We lock it. Alright. Good, 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 good. So about the fabricator recipes. Turns out only specific items can be in specific slots. For the sequential fabricator? I think I gotta do something like this. Then, like this. And then, like this. And I need to do tungsten dust. Because now this can... take that out. But that only does that. Where 1080p stream go? What? I have no idea. Yeah, it dropped. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. I don't see any problems on this end. So I don't know. Yeah, because it carved out this section here. So, I mean, yeah, it looks like I managed to get everything back. I do need to configure this. To basically mimic the same thing as you, right? Which is filter input there, auto output there. Filter input there, auto output there. And now if I do this, you're gonna go boop, and then I don't know where you went. You're certainly not in any of these, so I'm gonna assume you went back. And you went back so fast that I couldn't quite see you. Okay, that works for me. I'll have to watch 10-year-old Railcraft video tutorials. Oh boy. We'll probably be back. Best of luck. Okay, let's change the dimensions on the card here. Where's the card? Here you are. Because that was it, right? So we're gonna change that one. Now select the first corner. Yeah, I don't think I can go that far, that's the thing. So if this is negative 104. Okay, so that's x negative 104. I gotta check to see if I have anything on 104 or less. Where are we here? We're at 110. Negative 110. Negative 110. 104. Okay, so the problem was that I went out to like here, and that's no bueno. That's bed beans. I could definitely go. I definitely go here. That was a random bet. Okay, so we have new settings. Again, I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I think I just find this fascinating. In order to, wrong way, accomplish this, though, I need a couple things. A, I need to know where the right way is. B, I need to get the heck out of here. Here's a way. You know, you'd think I'd have a lot more success if I just carved out this way, but, you know, whatever. Oh, wait, yeah, install this in here. Now, what I want to do is I want to make a barrel. I guess it's not a barrel. It's a crate. That's right, it's a crate. I want to make this. So I need wooden casing. Okay, so now I need two of you and a plate. And how do I make you bigger? You surround you in void crystal blocks. Okay, now you're bigger. Now how do I make you even bigger? You surround you in empowered void crystal blocks. Okay. Might take a bit, but I think I get more storage than this, which I will need. Assuming this thing is working. Please don't explode on me, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I did not make the recipe for it. Or I did not finish the recipe for it. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure ink sac need... Give me that back. Pretty sure ink sac needed, right? Ink sac needed. Okay. And then I need the void crystal block. which goes in here. And then I need the, and then I need stone. Stone can go in, I guess, here. I need flint. That can go in, I guess, here. And lastly, charcoal. That goes in here. Perfect. Never mind, there are exactly 2 tutorials for the 1.12 version of the mod. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Not to mention the 120 version. Buildcraft just like... Not many people talk about it, but a lot of people use it. It's weird, isn't it? Railcraft, excuse me. Yes, yes, yes. That's right, you did say Railcraft. A lot of people use Railcraft. Like, it's clearly updated to some extent, but like, it just doesn't get talked about, which is interesting. Everyone loves it. Nobody talks about it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This is nearly done. Do. Now we have a lot of storage for it. It took out a torch. That's to be expected. But fundamentally, it's not taking out machines and shit. Oh shit, it took out a beehive. Similar situation with immersive engineering, that probably has more reasons. I could see it, yeah. How much stone do I have? I have like 5,000 stone, bro. This is more stone than a lot of shit. I gotta see this thing carve this out. This is gonna be beautiful to watch. Wherever it's happening. I don't know where it's happening. But it's happening somewhere. I don't know where. I guess not down here. Oh, I guess down here, yeah. Oh, shit. Look at it go. I'll take these torches. Teamwork on the mod refusing any kind of support for versions below 1.18. I can like, as a modder, I can understand not supporting versions for older versions of Minecraft. My philosophy here is, so like, obviously, I want to move DDD to, you know, modern versions. However, what I want to do is I want to get DDD in 1.12 up to a point where it's like pretty stable and pretty solid so that I can just focus on the modern versions, focus on porting it, and like there's no problems. It doesn't need any, it like doesn't really need any support because it's sort of fine on its own. Now, obviously, things may change, right? But that's sort of the idea, and it's full. That's sort of what I want to do. I want to have it be fine on its own, so that I don't have to update it, like, pretty much ever. This is not where I need to be. Okay. By not supporting it, I mean won't answer any questions related to older versions, let alone mentioning Forge in the first place. Okay, now that's weird. Like, have your shit documented, bro. Not enough room. No usable storage on top or below. Holy shit. That's a thing. Or combining the mod with anything else. Yeah, it's like, you have to recognize that people use those versions. So, you know, support it. They're gonna be done, someone will do it. This is true. And that might be the philosophy that they've taken with it. Oh, someone will handle it, so we're not going to. But I think that kind of paints a really bad picture. I need to, I figure out what to, like, how can I easily import this into my network from here? That's what I want to know. You suck, bro. There is that option, but I don't like that option. I like the better option of, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna make an ender chest. And I'm gonna get bopped. Because, why not? Why not get bopped? Getting bopped seems like a good time. What I need wool. I might be the definition of not the smartest. I obviously need, in order to best take advantage of this, I need 2 ender chests. Good. Good. I guess the exact opposite could be said about Bowcraft. Everyone knows about it, no one wants to play with it. Yeah, because I don't think it got supported to keep up with other mods that were doing a similar kind of thing, and I think that's kind of what ended up happening. Which, is sad, but it's just the reality of the situation, I guess. Okay, so we got 27 channels in here. I'm going to put this... I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna put an import bus on this. And we're gonna accelerate it to the max. Boom. Right, so now this is just gonna import anything that goes into that ender chest, and then I'm gonna want to color code this. Probably. I'll probably color code it black. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Color code it black. Bowcraft still has a good amount of features that no other mod added. I think what killed it was switching back to using MJ instead of RF. I could see it. I don't know why it would have done that, but I could see that being a reason for it not doing so well. I think it took out stone. Dude, stop. Stop! Holy Scheiße. Okay, thankfully it didn't do that. Why are you not doing, bro? Can it not import from Ender Chest? That's so weird. You have a channel. Bro, import oh, it did. No, it didn't. I know what happened. I'm an idiot. That's what happened. I didn't link it. Good for me. Let's do that. Cool sound, bro. You're not an idiot. You know what? You're right. I'm not. Alright, now that we got this, we do boop, boop, boop. And now we do boop. While that's going, I want to upgrade the stone thing here. Because this barrel's gonna fill up. Oh. Or it just will already fill up. Okay, well, how's my stone looking? Oh, you know. Oh, Jesus. Stop. I need to upgrade this. Oh, you got a disc just for stone. Well, I have a barrel just for stone. But, not a good barrel. I need, like, a barrel like this. So, let's search around for our barrel upgrades that I think I have. Yes. It might not even be upgraded at all, which is fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah, I have to craft it up this way. I got only a handful of mod packs and curse using Buildcraft 112, which is odd because the 1.7 version is a lot more popular. I think my only experience with Buildcraft is through FTB Ultimate Reloaded. So, take that for, what you will. Okay, so how do I get the infinite capacity barrel? Infinite capacity barrel is that. Okay, that's not bad. I just need some stuff. Alright, I need 2 of these. And I now need to make a barrel upgrade, so I need to make a barrel. Which is going to require a silver chest. I need sticks. And I'm going to need 2 glass. Okay, so that's the situation. I now need to pull out the stone. How do I do that? That's bi-directional. It will pull the stone out from here first. It didn't pull from there. So that means there's something here that has higher priority. It's in a drive with higher priority. Those are my only 3 ME drives. Or like the hardcore processing mod, 7.7 million downloads for 1.7 version, and most anything up to 120 doesn't get 1K. That's... It is certainly interesting, that's for sure. Why do you have 66 gravel? Oh, is it because the gravel thing's full? Is the gravel thing full? Oh, the gravel thing is full. Oh, shit. That explains it. Alright. Well then, I'm gonna need to make another thing. And then I need to make this the infinite upgrade. I get people asking why I use it, so I might be missing context. Huh. That's interesting. I find it interesting that it can pull from... Like, I don't know where this stone is, but it's somewhere. In theory, it should be in here, if anywhere, but these are all partitioned. I stand corrected? These aren't partitioned? It should be though, but I don't understand. Oh well. Come on, you got this. Yes, there we go. I just need to wait until this reads the same amount. Somehow this is working, and it really shouldn't be. But it's working. I could not for the life of me understand why this is working. I don't know why that worked. That had no business working. I just want to put that on the record. That had no business working. Also, please take that off too. Jesus. Import that back into the network. There was some storage somewhere which had higher priority, and the stone just went there. But I don't know where that spot is, but that's where it went. Textures of are the textures of the ME cables still broken? So at the start of the stream, I turned off the vanilla connected textures. I left the pack that you made on, but I turned off the other one, and so because I did that, the cables are still broken. I'm sure if I were to like reload the entire game, it might be fixed. Alright, and now that I have this, I'm going to... That's... Yeah, I need a gold upgrade. Yeah, I need a gold upgrade. Okay. Gold them. Now we're gonna see gravel come in. There we go. I guess Alpine still has its connected textures. That's true, yep. I'm gonna make one more upgrade for the cobblestone barrel. Because, yeah, it probably wants it. It probably wants it, yeah, it probably wants it. Probably needs it. There we go, and now it's going. I'm pretty sure this would be diamond, right? Yeah, this would be diamond. Put that in there, and now that can hold a lot. This can hold a lot. Basis when CTN uses one texture for connected textures. Optify needs like 50. That's insane. Alright, so that's the stone problem done. Not enough power. What do you mean? Not enough power. I'm gonna have to go. Good luck with the mountain's worth of stone. Thank you, thank you. Where is it getting the cobblestone? I don't know. Somewhere. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Dude, that one gravel is just gonna go all the way down. I got you, gravel. It was flint. Wow, it really going. I think it's just about done. I just broke another beehive. Now there's a bunch of other stuff which I can throw in. Now, I don't know what I would want to do with all this granite and stuff. Probably, like, it goes into the network and then it just, like, comes out somewhere. I don't know. I can definitely do that. I can take these torches. Do I have clay in here? I do, right? I have clay blocks? Yeah, okay. Now, this is a bunch of stuff that I have to deal with. Oh, regular torches. And more stone torches. Okay. A lot of granite in particular here. Like, why? Why so much granite in particular in these chunks? I don't know. I guess that's just the way the world be. Yeah, anyway, that's cool stuff. We'll do something, like, significant and substantial with this at some point. Not this. We'll do something a little bit more. Maybe next time or something. But that's actually where I should probably wrap it, because I've got some stuff I need to do today. Um, this was good. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I had fun. This was fun. We did something. We dug around. We made a hole